Greetings, fellow detectives. I was really worried for a second because YouTube was like, streaming isn't available right now. But it appears to be working, so fingers crossed that things will work out for us. How's everyone doing? Hello, Jessica. Guten Tag. Welcome to the stream. Today we have The Captive Curse, the 24th mystery in the Nancy Drew series. This was actually the game that this is the last one that I had before I started getting to play the games with releases. Nancy's windows are frosted. I didn't know that. I think it's supposed to be like wintry out. I think that's what we're going for. Hello, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Yay, I'm on time. Guten Tag. Welcome to Germany, as Carl would say. Okay. So comments are working. Things look to be going well so far. Be nice to me, YouTube. It was my last day of school today, and we want to have a fun stream. Be nice. Okay, we'll pop into the game here. Alrighty. How's our volume? So we have Nancy's classic scrapbook here with all of the mysteries that we've solved up to this point. Lots of cases. I didn't know they showed the seasons change on her windows. Yeah, they do in a couple of the games, which I think is really cool. That's such a great idea. We have the Carnivale mask still from Phantom of Venice. We have the ship from... that's honoring Ransom of the Seven Ships, but wasn't actually in Ransom of the Seven Ships. We have the Koji and Kit comic and the phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge. Hello, Golden Moon. Guten Tag. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the stream. Lovely light. Let's go ahead and open our case file.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
I love Marcus. I think he's hilarious. Really enjoying your Sim series. I know I said it already, but I really love it. Yay! Are you going to post more for Season 2? Yes, in a way. So Season 2 kind of got truncated, but I am going to start up a Season 3 this summer. Just picking up right where it left off. But I'll just title it Season 3 since it's technically a third year. Where's der Monster? Is there a Nancy Drew game where you can blow out Nancy's light, or did I remember that incorrectly? There totally is, and I can't remember which one it is. Phantom of Venice, maybe? It's like the third game where we have the desk, I feel like. So maybe it's Phantom of Venice. This is like a very short case file, which I think kind of illuminates one of the issues that I have with this game. I do enjoy this game overall, but it's like the plot is not really very important. It to the mystery. It's like they're worried about other things rather than the actual story, which is kind of funny because it's so short. Like, this isn't really a case file. This is like a synopsis that you see on the back of a game case. I click the light every time and it never blows out. It's so fun. Like, there's just something about it that's like, you must turn me on and off, and I don't know why. I really don't. Oh, Germany, a long time ago. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Germany, present day. But the Nancy and Ned drama, right? So much drama. Isn't it Alibi and Ashes? It could be Alibi and Ashes where the light burns out. Hello, Ray Marie. Guten Tag. Welcome to Germany. Have to check both games. Insert bad sounding scream here. I know, it's kind of funny, Jessica. Like, it's a little over the top. And there she goes. I love this part.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
Hehe.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
Lucas is a little brat. He is, and I love him for it. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. Well, it's not Shorts Monster. It's not Green Pants Monster. Not Brown Hair Monster. So it's one of these. It's not Smiling Monster. It's not monsters with circle eyes. Let's see here. I feel like, okay, it's not Pocket Monster. This one, oh, he has short sleeves and he has short sleeves. He has brown hair. He has one short sleeve. He has short pants. He has short pants. But he has long sleeve. Lucas! So glad I'm not going to teach elementary middle school. I do not have the patience. Oh my gosh, yes. Lucas is very much a late elementary schooler. An old castle has a modern doorbell. Weird. That is weird, Ray Marie. Is it these two? Pants and blue shoes. They both have like line eyes. Black hair. How about these two?
I got it.
Aha!
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Lucas! Oh, I love it. Guten Tag, Maria. Welcome to Germany. Didn't make it on Sunday, but it's so good to be here. So glad to see you. Secondary ed major. Nice. Should probably get out of bed and eat breakfast, huh? It's a Friday. The school year's done. 1, 2, 3. Lucas! It's the best. I love this castle, too. Castle Finster is so pretty. Oh my gosh. This in The Sims. Oh. Like the whole town square. Because we don't get to see inside these little houses. So it's like each one would be its own house or little shop. Because if we... Do we have a German dictionary yet? Because one of these isn't one like a florist and one is like a...
I just want to ask a few questions.
Huh. Nancy's voice is kind of loud.
It's locked. It's locked.
What's the music trail of the Twister music? What is this? That's not okay. What he's really saying, I'm gonna hurt Lucas with my lederhosen. Oh, lederhosen. I love how you can pull up cookies from this well. Like, how weird. I love the characters here so much. This is definitely a good cast, Maria. I think they did a good job with these ones. Oh, we have a little coin from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Very fun. Will you guys let me know if the music is too loud now? Or if the effects are too loud? That music is way too peaceful. Oh, it's the doll! The sheep doll from Haunting of Castle Malloy too. Let's do one more. Just because it pulls up fun stuff and I enjoy it.
Oh, Bucket, you always know what to bring me.
Are these from the garden in Legend of the Crystal Skull? Or Phantom of Venice, maybe? I can never place those flowers. I get them from the well all the time. Okay, so they don't want to talk to us because they are very scared. Cool little balcony. Yeah, the townspeople are very upset. And so if we go down here, I guess like all of them are supposed to be houses, even though some of them totally don't look like houses. This teaches us how to play musical notes on the Glockenspiel. It's so German, I love it. Your mom made you go to the scary part of the house. It has lots of bugs and stuff to get things out of the freezer. Ugh. That's like whenever I have to go into the laundry room to clean Mel's cat box, it's like I hate going in there because that's totally where the spiders live. The only one who almost doesn't hear the game compared to Caitlin. So the game needs to be a little louder, or I need to be a little quieter. Here. I'll turn my mic down a little bit, because my mic was a little bit loud. And then maybe bump up the music a little. Again, the Trail of the Twister music. Is that maybe better, Golden Moon? Hopefully that's better. And I'll move my mic to the side a little bit. Sometimes I overcompensate a little bit there. They're from Venice. Oh, nice. Okay. The ones that have the wasps around them. Don't silence Caitlin. Somebody has littered in the well with Nancy Drew Easter eggs. No kidding. They just like dumped them in. Guten Tag, say Ichigo. Welcome to the stream. You are an amazing violin player, by the way, say Ichigo. Like, so talented. That is so cool. Oh, it's so pretty in here. This castle is so cool. We have a book about the Brothers Grimm, which actually is kind of helpful, so maybe I'll read this one. Librarians, professors, folklorists, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm, better known as the Brothers Grimm, were born a year apart in Hanau, Germany in 1785 and 1786. Their childhood was a relatively happy one until their father died when the boys were in their early teens. After his death and the death of their grandfather shortly thereafter, the family struggled to make ends meet. Eventually, both Jacob and Wilhelm attended the University of Marburg to study law. It was here at the university where the brothers' interest in collecting folk and fairy tales was first piqued. While traveling in France as a research assistant for one of the professors, Jacob became fascinated by a German manuscript of old stories he had found. Interested in keeping the tales and the culture alive, Jacob and Wilhelm began their search for other such tales. The brothers solicited help from their friends as well as trips to the surrounding countryside in order to obtain as many tales as possible. A large majority of the tales came from female acquaintances, such as Dorothea Wilde and the Hassenpflug sisters, Amelie and Jeanette. The first edition of Kinder- und Hausmärchen, I do not speak German, children's and household tales, were published in 1812 and contained 86 different tales. With the success of the first edition, the Brothers Grimm continued their search for additional tales. Though they attempted to keep the tales as true to the original telling as possible, the first edition was thought to be unsuitable for young children. Well, yeah, they're kind of violent. As a result, each subsequent edition of the book was edited slightly in order to make the stories more suitable for all audiences. The second edition, released in 1815, contained 70 new tales, and 5 more editions followed over the years. The final 7th edition had the 210 tales still seen today. The fairy tales were not the only well-known project from the Grimms. They also started work on Deutsch Wörterbuch, a detailed German dictionary that traced the origins of German words, though they were only able to publish a small portion of the massive undertaking in their lifetimes. The dictionary was such a large project that it wasn't completed until nearly 100 years after their deaths. Jacob Grimm also invented Grimm's Law, a formula that explained how consonants changed across languages. By the end of the 1850s, Jacob and Wilhelm Grimm had received numerous honors and awards, were members of the Göttingen Seven, bid libraries to the king, that sounds like a fun job, and respected throughout the world before their deaths in 1863 and 1859. Their names live on forever as one of the foremost folktale collections of all time. What are your guys' favorite Grimm's fairy tales? I love Grimm stories so much. Big fan of, like, The Little Mermaid. Big fan of the original Cinderella. OMG, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, of course. Listening to Caitlin read books for us is greater than everything else. Yay! It's been so long since I played this game, I forgot a lot of things, so this will be fun. Nice! It does have a beautiful soundtrack. I love the German feel. This is random, but your dad has these metal supports for plants for his garden, and you were outside at night and didn't see the wireframe, and you stepped on it and cut your leg. Oh no! Ouch, Jessica. That sounds like it really hurts. Yes, I love Little Red Riding Hood Book Dragon. Guten Tag, Tata. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Germany. Here's the Glockenspiel.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Or xylophone. Is this a Glockenspiel? Or is it just a xylophone? I could be making that up entirely. Okay, so this is the first level. Oh, a gift shop. How adorable. Ah!
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Karl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
I think you're totally right about that, Ray-Marie.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
I am, but Nancy?
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation, potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
Oh, that's good, Jessica. I'm glad it didn't hurt. Guten Tag, my history girl. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the stream. I wish I could visit this castle too. It's so pretty. Guten Tag, JK lady. Welcome to the stream. Do I recommend this one? I do recommend this one. I think it's a fun one. The story gets a little convoluted and a little all over the place, but the characters are really fun. It's got a good balance of puzzles. The location's really pretty. It's got some good scare factor. I think it's a fun one. I think Joe would like Carl. He's the Burgermeister after all. This is true. I like that pun. I do think they'd actually get along together well, too. Need that cheeseburgermeister. Love it.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
Oh gosh, you're right, Book Dragon. Little Mermaid is written by Hans Christian Andersen. I don't know how I forgot that. Some of the most interesting parts of the mystery were never explained. Definitely. Yep, the plot is definitely a little messy. It's still a fun one overall, but I totally agree with you, Golden Moon. Guten Tag, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. I'm not telling you about our monster situation unless... Monsters don't exist unless...
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
Guten Tag, Luna. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the stream. Oh, rainy weather was perfect for this one.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
Demon Slayer, that's like my dream job. I'm sure it is super uncomfortable, like in the heat, but it sounds so fun.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
Oh my gosh, good point, Tata. There's totally a camera watching her.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Tell us how you really feel, Anya. Oh, good point, Golden Moon. They actually don't record sound. Oh, this food. Okay. Help me out, guys. What's the first thing we should order from this machine? Black Forest cake, bratwurst, pretzels, or this delicious pastry-looking thing? Ugh. I feel like we'll have to get them all throughout the course of this mystery because they're just too delicious, but The first order I see is the one we shall get. I would pass out. That's why I tend to hide in one of the buildings on those days. That is a good idea. The cake? Okay, Black Forest cake it is. Cake and only cake. This is like is this little house refrigerated? I mean, I hope it is. The disdain for Carl and Anya's voice is palpable. It's so good. I love when the characters hate each other. Oh, this little doll is totally from Secret of the Old Clock.
That looks good.
Yeah, it does. This one can be for Nancy. And we'll get one. We have to get one for Renata later, too. Renata. So I'll buy one for Renata, but then Nancy's going to eat the other one. The sausage. At least they're not poisoned sausages like in Phantom of Venice. I don't like that this mystery takes place in only one night. So unrealistic. I totally agree, Ray Marie. I am definitely not a fan of the mysteries that take only one day/night to solve. Like, this is a centuries-old mystery, and Nancy just solves it in one night. Silly. Okay, this is the one we need, right? I think that's the one we need. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. They use euros in Germany, don't they?
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Got some fun codes. The food clock is built... Now I want a sausage and a cake. Me too. The food clock is built into the wall. There's a fridge-like vending machine on the other side we can't see. That would make sense. I'm watching on TV now. Oh, nice, Jessica. If I was there, I'd just hang out by that food machine. Same. The more Black Forest cake, the better. Happy Friday, Wizard. How was your week? It was a lovely week. It was a lovely last week of school. Love a hug. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This mystery is in Germany. Oh, French toast sticks? Yum. I feel like that actually goes really well with this mystery. We've got the fun little cuckoo clocks. Lots of mug souvenirs. The monster, like, stuffed animal. Bobblehead. I love how there's, like, German and then British monster. Growls efficiently. Growls sternly. Growls reflectively. That didn't seem very reflective. Growls quite well. Ah, yes, it was quite well. Growls matter-of-factly. And then the British ones are different. Growls angrily. Growls thoughtfully. Growls sharply. They do use euros in Germany. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Growls archly. I had a theory that Nancy died in the very first game, and now she's just a vengeance spirit who can't help herself but solve mysteries. And this will only end when she manages to solve the mystery of her own murder. Oh, I love that theory. Nancy's often portrayed as being near perfect in both the books and the games. What would you say are her flaws? Ooh, that's a good question, Ray Marie. I think she... this is from the final scene. Slider puzzle from the final scene. I think Nancy doesn't pay enough attention to her friends and the significant people in her life. And I think she spends a lot of time running from her feelings and keeping, like, insanely busy, trying to avoid, like, actually thinking about things, you know? Like, she doesn't want to deal with the pain of her past, and so she keeps insanely busy with mysteries and solving things and gets into other people's business but doesn't actually solve her own business. That's what I think, at least. What does everyone else think are Nancy's flaws? That's a great question. They were worth going to the scary part of the house for. That's good, then. Been to Deutschland several times. It's a gorgeous country. It is very beautiful. Uh-oh, drama time.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
I mean, he's not wrong, Nancy. Poor Ned just wants to spend some time with you. Nancy's biggest flaw is getting hit in the head. Truth. And her biggest strength is surviving them. Guten Tag, by the way, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Germany. Growls in German.
It's locked.
Haha. It's locked. Say it again. Oh, she said it the same way as she does in the old mysteries. I want more, it's locked. Are you going to have Nancy Ned drama in season 3 of your Sim series? Oh, that's a good question. I really love Nancy and Ned's relationship, and so I hesitate to make it, like, dramatic because I think they're great. And I love Ned, and I think Ned deserves a happy relationship. So I tend to be nice to Nancy and Ned, but there's some drama in some of the other characters. Like, poor George still can't find love in the Sim series. But Frank has gotten married, Joe is engaged. That's probably going to be one of the first things we have to do, is get Joe's wedding underway. These people are supposed to be terrified of the monster, but they have a model monster and merchandise to purchase in the gift shop. Better capitalize on fear. These stained glass windows are so pretty. Oh, I have some notifications. There we go. Joe wants to connect with Nancy's spirit in the most efficient ways. I love that idea. The Castle Crier, so we can learn some German words. Die Sun, der Comet, der Mond. I like how a lot of the words are, like, very similar. Der Stern, das Sonnensystem. 89% of the community believe that the monster is real. Oh, wait, there was money. Money! I'm so bad at finding money in the games. Gosh, this is so pretty. Like, the detail in this. Like, why did they go away from this? Why did they stop doing detailed settings like this and give us Midnight in Salem instead?
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
She's so sassy. Oh, Demon Slayer, I'm so sorry to hear that your Tuesday was so crummy. That sounds really hard. I'm really glad that the build came at a nice time for that. Your videos always make me smile. Oh, you guys are so nice. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the videos. Love listening to the walkthroughs before you go to sleep sometimes. Aw. I'm so glad that the videos are helpful to you guys. That means a lot.
Yes.
This is not a wise thing to do, especially not for you.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Renata, chill. Renata equals big mood. Right, Ray Marie?
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
No.
Yes.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Now we know what we need to do to get Renata's stuff. Give her cake. Renata can join our kooky old lady cruise.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Afraid of what?
If you don't know by now, look around. Think. It is a dangerous time to not know who you are and who other people think you might be.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Welcome back, say Ichigo. Not too much. We've been talking to Anya, and we had a fight with Ned, and now we're talking with Renata.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Would you like some food?
That is just what I wanted. Thank you.
I love how excited she is. That's also me every time I see cake.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
This puzzle is hilarious because, like, you drop a pencil and it sounds like the loudest thing in the world. Okay, so I gotta make sure this is completely horizontal. And this bell is gonna start rolling. The Madge's chips are from Waverly. Yeah, I totally see the argument that Frank and Nancy are better suited to each other because they do have very similar lifestyles, like their work is very similar, so they have a lot in common that way, and Frank clearly is into Nancy. I feel like Nancy wouldn't put any more time into a relationship with Frank than she does into a relationship with Ned, though. Like, I think Nancy's so focused on mystery solving. So I don't know. Like, if she really wants to be in a relationship, there should be a little bit more, like, give and take, I feel like. Okay. Because this is balance on the chips. Uh-oh. Don't slide too far. Oh, okay. So this owl book. This puzzle's hilarious. And Renata's box is louder than anything in her bag, right? Like, this bag apparently has the world's biggest echo chamber in it. Oh, okay. Phew. This rock thing. Can we put this here? Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. I think Frank would be more understanding. He probably would. I love Frank. I think he's a great character. But I just like Ned a lot, and I want him to... He deserves love. But I do see the argument that, like, maybe he moves on and gets love with someone else besides Nancy. I don't know. Aha! We did it. Okay. So we have this owl and other Grimm's Tales.
I'd better hang on to this.
And a first page that we found. And this owl story is really interesting. It's basically like a story about fear itself, I feel like.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
It's a game of password. I love this. But solving mysteries together is so romantic. That's why I ship Nancy and Deirdre. And she has been solving more mysteries with Nancy. Nancy and Frank working together would either be the best mystery team ever, or they would kill each other from both being headstrong and trying to do things their way. Yeah, totally. See Nancy as Tino Balducci in the future. Ooh. She could be single, known by many people, and working as an actual detective as a profession. I could see that. I totally know what you mean there, Luna. Okay. So 1 blue. Let's try that, maybe. And how about purple? Okay. So 1 is right, so it's gotta be... This blue one actually probably is correct. Okay, no greens, but the blue is still right. How about red? Aha, there's a red. So what if we do blue, red, and teal? Aha! Okay, blue, red, teal, yellow. Okay. Blue, red, teal, purple. Yay, we did it.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
Love it. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it. You're brave, Nancy. Oh, hello.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Catch you later.
Nancy runs from even life. She does. Oh, Ned and Deirdre. He would find her shallow. They don't seem to get along super well in Alibi and Ashes. I mean, Deirdre loves Ned, but I don't know if he returns the favor. I remember being so confused with the layout of this place at first.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Missing a glass piece, okay. A brief history of Castle Finster. I guess we can talk to Cotterell since that's where we are. Playing with his toys. That's hilarious. Ned, do you not have your own friends? Stop bothering Nancy's.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
I love Carl. He's so ridiculous.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack wearing, loud talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
They're not toys, they're action figures. I love it. Ray Marie, I was totally thinking about that at the start, because looking at the courtyard, there's a ton of houses connected to the castle to build. Oh, it'd be so fun to decorate. Yes, the evil twin story is so creepy. His doppelganger thing. Carl, please keep your shirt on. Oh, I love him. He's so hilarious.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Nope, still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously! That is why German board games are the best in the world!
That's a great point, Demon Slayer, yeah.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Avatars gave me Journal flashback. Oh my gosh, Journal! I love it. That was so long ago. Funny. Sorry, I keep asking about The Sims. I'm just obsessed with your series. Oh my gosh, don't be sorry at all, Jessica. I love the questions. I love them so much.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
We're gonna do easy. Oh, I would totally play Raid in real life, too. Map inclusive immersive table set. So that we can get to the word limit. Love it. Aw. Stole from me. That's not fair. Oh, I have to get rid of one. Okay. They're both kind of medium cards. I'm going to keep the Donkey King because I think it's more versatile. But now I have, like, nothing. I'm stealing from you. Let's take this one. Phew. Oh, we get to move forward 8, I think. Yeah, there we go. Guten Tag, Sarah. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the stream. We've just started playing Raid. Raid, good for killing bugs and time. Precisely. Yeah, we've just been, like, talking to the characters primarily. And they talk a lot. It's a chatty bunch. Let's see. I want this one. What color are you on? Blue? So, okay, Golden Hunter. Haha! Gotcha. Yeah, we've been playing for an hour already, but I feel like we haven't got that much done. Mostly just because we're talking to a ton of characters. Oh, that was a good move. Nice. Yeah, some of you have been so incredibly patient with the Sims series. I appreciate that. I'm excited to start checking in on them because today is officially the last day of school for my school year. So now I can start looking into getting some new videos coming out more consistently. And I'm so excited. So pumped. Red. Okay, let's go against you. With, ooh, Professor Sparrow? It's not a very high one. Okay, phew. Professor Sparrow pulled through. Which is your favorite raid card, you guys? Which one do you like? I really do enjoy the Professor Sparrow card. But the Fairy Trigger card has Waverly as the background, which I enjoy. Blue? Okay, let's do Fairy Trigger. Haha, got you again. Yeah, several of the cards have different backgrounds from other games, actually. Oh, you're on the Nancy Ned wedding. Nice. Okay, yellow, orange. RS Gold Thumb. Rumpelstiltskin. Ooh, I wouldn't buy a lot. Was that really your best card for orange? It can't have been. Okay, let's go against you with Fairy Trigger. Oh yeah, the mirror one is cool. So exciting! Congrats! Thank you, Sarah. Don't really understand raid. Can someone give me a simple explanation on how it works? Yes, so basically it's just like your classic board game where you spin and go around the board. But then when you land on a colored square, you kind of go against one of the other characters and use your cards to fight against them. So like I'm on orange and I pick who I want to go against. I'm going to go against this one because they have fewer cards. And I pick my character that has the highest orange points. So like Professor Sparrow is very strong with orange. So I should win. Yes, but only barely. And then I get to move, if I win, the number at the top on the left. And if I lose, then I have to go backwards, the other number. Hearts mean you get a card, and stars mean you have to give up a card. No spoilers, okay. The Nancy Ned wedding was amazing. I had a lot of fun with that. We have to plan Joe's wedding. What kind of a venue would Joe want for his wedding? I'll let you guys help me prepare that because I think it'll be a lot more fun doing it with my fellow detectives. Okay, Sailor Redbraid with the Ransom of the Seven Ships background. Come on. Oh no. The Golden Hunter one. Have you considered live streaming your Sims series? That would be fun. Rumpelstiltskin is my favorite. Reminds me of an evil Willy Wonka. I always think of the series on Once Upon a Time. That's what it's called. That's what it always reminds me of. Okay. Let's go against this one. It looks like Professor Sparrow's our best bet, but it's not very high. Yeah, Sailor Redbraid is much higher. We need a good red one. We keep getting thwarted. Joe would want a restaurant that serves cheeseburgers. We'll definitely have to make sure we have cheeseburger catering. So we'll definitely have to think of that. I think Joe would like a beach wedding. I think of him as a Magnum PI kind of guy. And we have island living now, so he could totally get married on the beaches of Sulani. That could be fun. Playing the next generation. The kids growing up from the various pairs and the adventures. Yes, I'm super excited for that part. Come on, big numbers. That's not a big number, and now I have to give up a card. Okay, well, I'm going to give up the enchanted mirror because it only has 1 for red. And then... Professor Sparrow again. Oh, man.
You beat me.
The cheeseburger cake! Oh my gosh, yes, we have to make him the cheeseburger cake for the wedding. That's genius. Totally forgot about that. We called Ned. He said he was in the Hardy's house and Joe was trying to fix his car and eventually broke it. Yeah, which game is that? I can't remember which one that is either. Oh, this black player. This one is catching me up. If you could be any character in the Nancy Drew universe, who would you be? Probably Ethel, because she gets to live in Blackmore Manor, and, like, I would get to teach and stuff, but I would only have to teach 1 student at a time, which would be super fun. This one? Whew, that was close. So yeah, so I'd get to live in Blackmore Manor. I would get to teach. I would get to learn, like, cool history and stuff. I'd get to be in England. Yeah, probably Ethel. Joe most definitely needs to have cheeseburgers at his wedding. Yes. Green. Donkey King. He'd probably want something casual, not too big. He's with Iola, right? Yep, he is with Iola. So he'll have a cheeseburger cake, and they'll have cheeseburgers for the food, and they'll go have a beach wedding in Sulani, so it can be nice and chill, and everyone can swim and have fun. I love that idea.
A win for Nancy Drew.
A win for Nancy Drew. Oh, we're so close. But I don't have any good red ones. The Corn Cannoneer is at least better than Professor Sparrow, but it's not very high still. Oh, we did it! We won! Yay! Thank you, Corn Cannoneer, with your Trail of the Twister background.
Nice round. What did you think?
I loved it.
I knew it. I said to myself, Carl, this is the one. This is a game that's going to put you on the map. Here, take this for your trouble.
Oh, yay, money.
Thanks. Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
Yes, Jessica, the weather and the season system in Animal Crossing looks so cool.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What has happened with the monsters so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
She's not the only one. Nobody will talk to me.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I think you're right, Demon Slayer. Poor Carl needs a rest. Okay. I love how he doesn't even, like, care that we're, like...
Nancy, I'm shocked. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Didn't think you'd mind.
Just trying to break into your
What an interesting painting.
private information. I'm gonna save quick while we're here. captive. A Sound of Thunder and Other Stories by Ray Bradbury. Oh, I love that. That's the first time I've noticed that. The team that I coach for competitive public speaking 2 years ago and 3 years ago, our books were by Ray Bradbury, and A Sound of Thunder was one of the short stories that they had to perform. Okay, beautiful wall-to-wall library. And we totally have bookshelves that look like this in The Sims. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, nothing over here. I'm gonna destroy this shelf in a second. We have the raid game guide. So yeah, orange is wisdom, green is health, strength is red, and magic is blue. And then each card is based off of a Grimm's fairy tale. So like Little Red Riding Hood, the Donkey King, based on the donkey.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
With a key. So yeah, we have to check out Professor Sparrow. Taurus Gold Thumb, Fairy Trigger, Bonaparte. And we don't get to use some of them unless we win the cards from Lucas in Monster.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess! I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will. It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
It might be Phantom of Venice for the car. I can't remember. Because with these streams, I've been avoiding doing a whole ton of phone calls. Just because it takes time and it's not very interesting to look at. And I feel like I skipped over that conversation. Oh, that's going to be too heavy. Also, I should be paying more attention to who's a monster and who's a hero. And who's magic. I'm assuming you're magic. Who's a monster? You're probably a monster, right? Who else is a monster? You're probably a hero. I think Redbraid is a monster. Bonaparte is probably magic. I think you're a monster? I think you're... No, maybe you're a monster. Are you a hero? You're magic for sure. Okay, see, that's actually pretty close. This one needs to be heavier, and this one needs to be lighter. What if we swap out those? Nope. What if we swap out those? Not quite. It helped a little bit. What if we swap out these? I mean, it helped a little bit, but not much. Oh, that's perfect. And then this one needs to be a little bit lighter, and this one needs to be a little bit heavier. That's too heavy. What about something like that?
It must be the wrong character type.
Okay.
It must be the wrong character type.
I feel like you're definitely right.
It must be the wrong character type.
Maybe it's these ones. Can we read the book, though? I feel like I can't read the guide. Whenever I hear Iola's name, I get sad. I saw that question earlier, Jessica. I don't know if she dies in the books. I hope not. Because that would be really sad. You have to be magic, right? You're an enchanted mirror. That's like the definition of magic. Maybe this?
Got it.
Aha, okay. Bonaparte is a
Wait,
hero.
What's that? Have to translate that.
I still don't have a German dictionary, do I? Okay, so I need to get a German dictionary. Is basically what I'm seeing.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Everyone wants us to call them. Ooh, Nancy's phone got all fancy in this game. We've got Bahamas from Ransom of the Seven Ships, Waverly from Mornings at Waverly Academy, Expo from Shadow at the Water's Edge, Storm from Trail of the Twister, Yumi from Shadow at the Water's Edge. I'm going with Waverly because I love it. And the cow. Because it's a cow. This game has cows. It makes sense, right? I don't want you to spoil it for others, but when you start doing the Sims Nancy Drew series again, I think you should recap some major plot points to catch everyone up. That is an excellent idea, Ray Marie. I think you're definitely right about that.
I have to translate that.
Maybe I should do like a quick little summary montage at the start of the
This
first
must
episode.
be the room that Carl set up for me.
Okay, so literally everyone wants us to call them. I think Ned's gonna ignore us.
Hello, you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Eh. What was the answer to your question, Jessica? What did you find? It's the only character that is allowed to joke around in ME3 because everyone else is too deep in their problems. Good question, Luna. Let's see. After this stream, I'm keeping an eye on the weather because it's kind of cloudy and windy out, and I would like to go on a walk or a hike, but I don't know if the weather's going to cooperate. So if that's the case, I might just lounge around because I have to start cleaning tomorrow and doing my spring cleaning week. What's everyone else's plans for their lovely Friday?
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
That's so funny, Jessica. Cows are hilarious. Oh, hello, little cuckoo. That's adorable.
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
Guten Tag, Casey. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the stream. Oh gosh, no worries at all. My internet is extremely silly as well. I totally get that. No problem.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
True, Ray Marie, yeah. That's because you're running from your feelings, Nancy. Exactly, Jessica. Oh, that makes total sense, Sarah. Oh, nice, Golden Moon. You managed to get out for a walk today. That's awesome. Love that. That's great, Tata. I love that.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on my way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Oh my gosh.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya. Always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them as Carl.
Ouch.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Good hustle.
Bye.
Get it done.
He's hilarious. Hello?
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Oh no.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
I better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
You can't just absolve yourself of all responsibility, Carl. That's not how that works. Oh, thanks for asking, Grey Marie. Mr. WizardKitten actually just opened the door to get a package from the mailman who knocked on the door, and Mel, like, freaked out and she skittered across the floor. It was hilarious. I don't know if you guys heard it, but she, like, was tearing up the floor in her effort to get away from the very scary mailman.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
But Mr. WizardKitten is a teacher, too, so today was also,
A peculiar-looking bird. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
it's also his last day of school, so we're pretty happy about that. Yeah, Nancy, knock on the broken window. There's still people inside. Like, what? That makes no sense. Okay, so the monster clearly has attacked. and left a burr in the door somehow. That's because you have to close the gates. I love how I got tired by running from his office to her room. Right, Book Dragon? There's like 5 stairs. That's a good question, Demon Slayer. I feel like their dad maybe looks more like Frank, and the mom maybe looks more like Joe, but I don't know why I think that.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board. Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
I choose 3 to be the monsters. Let's do this one, and this one.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters.
This cow.
Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
How am I supposed to believe he's a tough guy when he's eating a pink lollipop?
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Thank you, Casey. I'm super excited, too. Your boyfriend is dark-haired and dark-eyed like their mom, but his brother is light with blue eyes like their dad. That's so interesting. They're actually Frank and Joe. This cow.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
This cow. This cow.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play!
Ooh, some people love Monster and some people hate Monster. We'll do easy just to make it a little faster. I can't tell if Lucas's game is creepy or silly. That's a good question. The top 5 best games in the Nancy Drew universe. That's a good question, Luna. I guess... Do we want best game or like my favorite games? Because they're slightly different. Because like my favorite games are... Warnings at Waverly Academy, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, The Final Scene, no, Ghost of Thornton Hall #3, The Final Scene, and Sea of Darkness. But the best games in the series, I think Secret of Shadow Ranch is definitely up there, Warnings at Waverly Academy is definitely up there. Treasure in the Royal Tower, perhaps. Yeah, maybe not Treasure in the Royal Tower. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Favorite games and best games? Like games that you think are the best, but like which ones are also your favorites? Lucas is so much like your little brother. That's awesome. Lucas and Jane would be best friends. They could play games together all day long. And both of them are in very similar situations. Like, very lonely. Let's see. Well, this is kind of problematic, because I feel like he's gonna guess either way with either of these monsters. No, he didn't. Gonna find that one now, though. You're killing all your own cows, Lucas. Brother and I are kind of like that too. Olive complexion with hazel eyes, brown hair, while your dad and your mom is blonde with freckly and green eyes, and so is your brother. That's so interesting. That's funny to me because my brother and I look very much alike. I want them all to be on the edges, because I think it's easier to guess that way. Okay. I'm thinking this one. Nope. Oh, it's this one. Come on, Lucas. That was too easy. This one. Aha!
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
I love that it lets me pick some. Oh, this is a nice varied set. We're going with this one.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some, if you can beat me at Monster.
Forgot about that Lucas kid, entertaining lad. He is very entertaining. It's the circle of life, though. Yeah, that's true. What Nancy Drew games do you think are underrated and overrated? That's a good question, too. Ooh, oh, and should I play The Sims 2, 3, or 4? That's also a good question. Okay, I'm going to answer both of them. Oh my gosh, we have a lot to talk about with Lucas. Underrated games. I think for a lot of the earlier games, the stories get underrated sometimes. Like, I think the final scene is underrated because people don't like how many phone calls there are. I think Secret of the Scarlet Hand can get underrated sometimes. What other ones? Those are probably the two that come to mind. Final Scene and Secret of the Scarlet Hand, I think, are underrated. Overrated games, I think Phantom of Venice is a little overrated. I think Silent Spy for some people is overrated. I have some plot issues with Silent Spy. Some pretty major plot issues. Yeah, so those may be my two. And as for The Sims 2, 3, or 4, I love The Sims 3, but it's extremely difficult to play without it being super glitchy, and you need like a really powerful system to be able to play The Sims 3. It's been ages since I played The Sims 2. I honestly really like The Sims 4 because they simplified things a little bit, where you can still have a ton of content and a ton of packs, but still get a lot of gameplay time out of them. So honestly, I'd recommend The Sims 4, especially since new content is still coming out for that, and they're still making it really new and fresh. But they're all great. They really are.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kinda like that.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Oh my gosh, you have them all installed, Jessica? That's so cool. Then I have no idea, because I think they're all amazing. 3.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
You're what?
Isn't that what everyone says on all of those TV shows? My lawyer. I need a lawyer. I ain't talking without my lawyer.
That's TV, not real life. You're not answering my question.
And I ain't gonna do it, see? Not till you get me a real Class A briefcase jockey. That sounded good, right?
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Okay. What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
Pretty smart kid. Pretty perceptive.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me, that's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
My favorite meal in general, Luna, is dessert. I have lots of specific favorite foods, but like any dessert food, I will probably eat any of it all the time. What's everyone else's favorites?
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Bye.
See ya!
A 10-year-old destroyed Nancy Drew with facts and logic, right? He's so clever. Okay, we need a German dictionary. Oh, we totally forgot to look at the monster book. So this is the monster book that's very similar to the one that Jane has in Curse of Blackmore Manor. Which is kind of cool, because it's like a... Oh! I didn't know you could buy the pencils. You could buy a Cocoa Kringle. Same apples and oranges from... Warnings at Waverly Academy. Where on earth can I get a book to translate? We totally need that. I need to go run to the restroom real quick. I will leave you guys here. You can hang out with Anya. Or should we hang out with Lucas? Let's hang out with Lucas. Ah! Okay, maybe not that close to Lucas. Right there. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Bye, everything. I wish I had some pretzels to snack on with this game, but I only have trail mix. It's close. Sort of close. Is anyone eating or drinking anything while we stream? Anything potato-based? Love taters. Caitlin is leaving Start Chaos. Time to trash talk mid. Oh, we can always trash talk mid. Love anything breakfast foods. Nice. Baked potato wedges with herbs and spices and garden salad with vegetables straight from the garden. Oh, yum. Favorite food is chili and sweet cornbread with honey. Oh my goodness, that all sounds so good. Right, Demon Slayer, this is such a dialogue-heavy game. At least it's fun dialogue, but there is a lot of it. Okay. And speaking of dialogue...
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know what nothing looks like, and that is not nothing. That looks like, boy trouble. You do not even need to confirm. I know I am right.
How did you...
I know that look. I've seen it in the mirror many times. What happened?
It's a long story. He's upset that we don't spend enough time together. And I said some things I shouldn't have said.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, good detective work, Tata. Ooh, nice Ichigo cashew nuts. Tea and peanut butter cookies, yum. Ooh, a nice lovely pasta dinner. Cereal, nice. Oh yeah, your French toast sticks. Ooh, iced coffee, love it.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
No way, Casey. That sounds amazing. Unlimited coffee is always good. Yes, Jessica, I will try and remember to do the deaths. Wrapped up your lunch break, sipping coffee. Nice. Oh, that's okay, Demon Slayer. Totally understand that. Oh, you're baking a pie while watching Seiichigo? That sounds amazing.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
That might be true.
I didn't always think so, but... Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
What do you know about the castle's owner?
Marcus, right? He seems like a nice enough guy. He mainly deals with Carl. He's a little culturally tone-deaf, but it could be worse.
How so?
Oh, the Bavarianization of the castle. This is not what Germany is really like. It's a theme park version of history. But that's what he wants, so that's what he gets. It's not the end of the world. I just have to wear a dirndl more than anyone should have to wear a dirndl. Honestly, though, it's not that uncomfortable. And you know, I think the old clothes look nice.
Would you run things differently if you were in charge?
Yeah, but that's always the story. My dad used to say, Meps always sigh when a new king takes the throne.
swallowed wrong.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were, or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
I second that question, Ray Marie. I also need more simple, healthy snacks.
Are you worried about the monster attacking the castle?
I don't know. Lately, it feels like a rubber band is being stretched back somewhere, and at any moment it's going to snap and smash everything to smithereens. Maybe that's the monster. Maybe that's something else.
Don't you feel a little bit silly worrying about a monster?
Yes, but I don't know. The history here, with those poor girls who've gone missing. The first thing I learned when I started here is that this castle has a dark past. It's just as silly to assume things are going to be okay.
Jessica, I think my gallery ID is Spirit Scarlet 100. I think that's my gallery ID. And you usually need to say show custom content, even though a lot of my stuff does not have custom content. But it's always flagged as having that.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Guten Tag, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. You made it. Change your plans on getting together on Sunday. Hey, a Lord of the Rings reunion sounds awesome, though. Welcome to Germany.
What's with a glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
That's an excellent question, Jessica. And yes, I'm very interested in having George be part of the LGBTQ community, especially since her love life just is not going well in the game. And honestly, I feel like I think it would work really well for her. I don't know what anyone else thinks about that, but it's definitely something that I've been wanting to do for a while with the Sims series.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security, Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life. It's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
The shade. Oh, good. I'm so glad you love that idea, Jessica. And Demon Slayer, that's awesome. This is one of the first games you played, so it has a special place in your heart. That's awesome. This is a fun one. I like this one a lot. Guten Tag, Mr. Randomator. Willkommen nach Deutschland. Welcome to the stream. Headcanon that Ryan from Deadly Device is a big L. I could see it. Now I'm excited for George to get a GF. Yes! I've always pictured George to be... Dating? I have to say it's impressive how Sims had LGBT representation even 20 years ago. Now it's still pretty rare to find in large title games. Absolutely. Two of the couples in the new expansion pack coming out, 2 sets of the townies are lesbian couples, which I think is amazing. Like half of the couples are LGBT, which is so cool. Do you think Nancy would approve of George's relationship? I feel like she's traditional. I feel like Nancy is like used to I feel like Nancy is used to traditional, but she would totally be supportive of George. I just love how when you turn around, Anya's just there staring at us. Ryan from Deadly Device and George could be cute, both strong women. Maybe Ryan moves to River Heights. Who is George? George Fane. Nancy's friend from the games and the books. What is your favorite Canadian store or franchise? That's such a good question, Luna. Unfortunately, I'm not super educated on which stores are from Canada. Like, what are some really popular ones?
Nancy, call me back on the landline. Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Moo, moo. You learned this on your violin too, say Ichigo? That's so cool. I love that. New lesbian couples are so cool. I love these old lesbian vibes. Nancy's rational and really wouldn't mind a different sexual orientation as long as her friends are happy. Yeah, I think that's a great way to describe it, say Ichigo. Oh, Ray-Marie, that would be super fun too, to do all of the animals in The Sims, or try to make some as much as I could. That would be cool. Okay. Let's go talk to Carl about getting into the glass room. Oh, and also Marcus.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
I heard all the moos and thought the game was glitching. Just Nancy's ringtone. Nancy, for you to put on. That's not weird at all. popular clothing store in Canada is Winners. For coffee, the infamous Tim Hortons. We also have Farm Boy, which is a popular grocery store and health food store. I don't recognize any of those. I really wish I did, though. Oh, there's the dictionary.
This might come in handy.
Good gracious. Finally. Now we can finally translate things. Okay, so we need to translate this.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
Carl, no, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. It's probably just about wearing lederhosen. We can eat our sausage. Our bratwurst. What else do we need to... We can't decode that yet. I think that's all we can decode right now. Okay, but Ned wants us to call him.
Hello?
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised. So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
Bye.
Bye.
It's too many phone calls. It's too much talking. If we have to make phone calls, we'll do more later. I want some action. I want to do stuff. You're at the beach right now, Mr. Randomator? That's so cool. Ooh, money. Guten Tag, Juan Peña. Welcome to the stream. Willkommen in Deutschland. Okay. We still gotta talk to Carl. And Renata. We haven't talked to Renata in a little while, too. Much to talk of.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Guten Tag, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. We are exactly 2 hours in, but I feel like game-wise we're not necessarily that far in.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
All right, guys. Time to create a card. Female or male? I love this part of the game. This is so fun. Guten Tag, Scanlin. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm so late. How far are we in it? We've been playing for 2 hours, but I feel like we're only like a third of the way through the game. There's just so much character interaction. You're playing as Don Lothario, Jessica. Nice. He's the vendor. The ex-boyfriend is the vendor. Oh no. Luna says male. Female. Female? I'll wait for 2 more votes. Female? Female. Alright, sorry Luna. We'll do female for this one.
Female.
Thanks.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Thanks.
You could die down there. Here's the key. Male. Oop. Well, Don just fought the ex-boyfriend. That's hilarious.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Auf Wiedersehen, Demon Slayer. I'll say it like Carl. Auf Wiedersehen. I hope you have a good meeting. We need to go, before I forget, into the courtyard to get the, the clipper thingies. Because I totally forgot about those. And I think they're up here. Aren't they? No? Where are the clippers? Oh no, they're over here. This door. Yeah, here we go.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Yes, we need those, and we can sharpen them in the glass blowing room. Okay, which up here. Let's go check in with Renata. We have so many character conversations.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now! No, change first. We will talk later.
Okay, I guess Renata refuses to talk to us. Yes, Ray Marie. I actually was able to guess the culprit for this one on the first try. Which was fun. That's always like a fun moment. Go this way to get to the glass blowing room. Really happy Don's daughter has gone home by the time he fought the ex-boyfriend. I love The Sims.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Okay, so if we plug this in... I love that Nancy has to plug it in. That's so funny. Sharpen these. Awesome. Nothing in here. Whoa!
I hate snakes.
Lucas and his pranking. Sand in here. Nothing else, it looks like. And then
This could come in handy.
glass. You need that.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
You always guess the culprit. The games have a pattern, and the character who is the culprit is always obvious. Nice! Okay, I think we need the tongs, and the ladle, and this, like, pokey thingy. So we'll just take all of those tools. Nancy living her best klepto life. Okay, so this is a second chance, I'm assuming. Do not open the furnace without placing shield in front of the furnace. So, like, don't do this. Good news, you don't have to worry about that summer tan. Bad news, because you're not going outside again for a long, long time. Nancy only has to sharpen one side of the shears, right? Haven't played enough games to notice. Try again. Quick save. Okay, so we put this in front, then we're able to open this, and we can use the tongs to pull this lever, which opens up a secret passageway. Culprit and Shattered Medallion was not obvious. There are a couple where it's like the character just seems so out of left field. Okay.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
We found a super creepy dungeon in the basement.
Looks like something could fit in here.
And there's a
What's
trapdoor.
that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Well spotted, Nancy. Okay, very creepy. Shattered Medallion falls short on a lot of things. This is true. Okay, now we can go outside. To the forest. Off we go! It's gonna be perfectly fine! Full confession, I actually have never played all the way through Shattered Medallion. I don't blame you, Sarah. Okay. I always kind of get lost in this forest. Oh,
That's
just
the
kidding.
same kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
And I now have some sharp plier thingies.
There's a camp back here. It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
Well, it's mine now. We've got a
This will definitely come in handy.
good old flashlight. Tent. Yeah, someone's definitely camping out here. Being all sorts of creepy. I gave up on it. Okay. Oh, there was money there. Oh, give me the money. Give me that euro. Played the Shattered Medallion quite recently, and I genuinely don't get the story plot at all. It's not a proper mystery. I agree. Couldn't stand it anymore. Not even the lovely landscapes of New Zealand could save it. Mm-hmm. I agree. How do I get out of the woods? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Oh my gosh. I just want to leave. Okay, so clearly that's not it. There has to be like a... Okay. Like a sideways. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Sunny is so boring, and they, like, don't even make a big deal about him being there, which is so upsetting to me. Like, come on, game. Okay, we've gotten the cake, and we've gotten the sausage. What should we get next? Apple fritter or pretzel? We just found some money, so I'm gonna buy us a snack. Does Anya from this game remind you of Olivia Ravencroft? Oh, yeah! Like, they both run novelty shops, they both have the same hair and general vibe. Yeah, they totally do. As I was watching you play mid, I was like, this character reminds me of someone, and now I'm realizing it was Anya. Yeah! She definitely has Olivia Ravencroft vibes, that's for sure. Pretzels or apple fritters? What should we have for a snack? Just get to listen to the pretty music while I wait for the chat. Watched your ranking of all the Nancy Drew games again while I was waiting for the stream. Did you know it has over 10,000 views? Ugh. I haven't checked it in a while, but that's so amazing to me. That's so incredible. Apple fritter? Alright, apple fritter it is. Oh, and pretzel. Actually, we do have enough money for both. Apple fritter. Perhaps we should do both. Now that I think of it, might as well. That looks so good. That is amazing, Sarah. Like, that's crazy to me to think about. How does Caitlin not have over 1,000 subs already? That's my goal. I never thought that would actually ever be a thing, but that would be so amazing. I love this little community. Such amazing fellow detectives. Like, I started doing the walkthroughs as a way to make playing through the games again more fun. And it's just so cool to me that I've gotten to expand it into doing so many other things with my fellow detectives. Like, getting to experience these games with people who, like, care about them as much as I do is so cool. Deserves all the subs in the world. You guys are so nice.
No, change first. We will talk later.
Still, Renata? Are you serious? Okay, well, where's my food? I'm gonna have my snack. Yum. Okay, let's go to the well. There's a button that would allow you to order all four, right? Okay, and if we put the light on the well... Wish that Nancy Drew was more popular.
What's that?
But it's also kind of cool because it's such a small fandom. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chloe. Absolutely. I can't wait to say I was here when Caitlin only had 300 plus subs. And just 3 subscribers short of 400. I know, isn't that crazy? So insane. Yes, the toxic people that can come in larger fandoms is so crazy. Let's see here. Do we have a crown and a bird? We do have a crown and a bird. Okay, what about a sword and a red bird? Like that. So that could work. And then we would need a purple flower and a sword. That works. That works. Oh, we were so close. Okay, let's see here. Where could this one go? Because this one has a red bird and a sword, but in the wrong place. This one has... Where does this one need to go? Our channel has grown a lot, though, which is so awesome. Totally agree, Luna. What made you decide to do YouTube? I recently became part of a channel based on mythology and storytelling and science, so it feels weird calling myself a YouTuber now, right? It was just purely a way to, like... Because I like to play the games through in order, and I've done it so many times now that I was like, I need a new angle. Like, what's a new way that I can play through these games and continue to enjoy replaying them again and again? And I was like, well, maybe I could do walkthroughs. That could be kind of cool. So I gave it a go, and some of you actually watched it. And it was so cool. So I kept doing it, and yeah.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Remember us when you're famous. You guys are too kind. So sweet. Okay, we're in the creepy tunnels. So glad you started doing streams. It's so exciting. Yeah, this has been so fun. Like, weird, random, positive things from the coronavirus was that I was actually able to have a little bit of extra free time to do some more Nancy Drew stuff in these streams, and I'm so glad for that. Because getting to connect with you guys in chat has been just the coolest.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
I like that you pay attention to the comments when you stream. Some people have so many people watching the stream that the comments move so fast that they can't keep up, right? Some of my favorite Sims YouTubers, when I watch them on stream, and they have like 2,000 people playing or watching. It's crazy. Yeah, Luna, what channel is it? That sounds really cool. Okay, so this is a way to get out. Oh, I didn't want to get out. Not all the way. Hey. I had more stuff to do down there. The game's cheating me out of playtime. Hey. Okay, want to go this way. Gotta go back in the well. Who purposely climbs down a well? Only Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew is becoming more popular on Twitch too. That's amazing. Kind of bothers me that some will only answer questions of comments from those who give money. Oh yeah, like subscribers and stuff. Like on Twitch, the subscriber questions and everything. Exactly. Not everyone is in a position to do that, but we all want to enjoy streaming content. So it definitely shouldn't be reliant on that.
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
Yes, it should. I probably won't utilize it nearly as much as I should, but it would come in handy. Arglethump was the first to introduce you to Nancy Drew back in the day? Yeah. He was the first...
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
The first Nancy Drew channel I ever found when we actually got internet at our house and I could actually look up videos, which is when I was like 16. Oh, that goes outside. That's a secret passageway to a tree. That's a nice little loopy corner. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, because there's items down here that are important for triggering certain steps. So nice and so grounding in the pandemic to have like 2 little video dates per week. So nice you read all our comments aloud to everyone and discuss. It's just, yeah, it adds a little bit of structure to my week too. Getting to join you guys twice a week. I think we maybe got everything. This is the one track in the game that I'm maybe not like super excited about because it's so intense. It's like, whoa, game. Simmer down. Okay, we can go up this way. I think we got everything. Your mom and Nan would play Nancy Drew games and introduce them to me, and now you're obsessed. That's so cool. I love that.
I'd better hang on to this.
Okay, we're starting to get enough letters. We've got like 5 now? 4. 4 of them. And we have things to decode.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
Yee, someone destroyed all of Nancy's clothes. That is not good. Not good. Okay, we better go talk to all our characters. Oh, and we have to do this glass box puzzle. Okay. So, much easier than the one in Deadly Device. This looks like it's definitely a base one. Oops, I want this orange one. This one does 2. This green one. This blue one goes here. Disproportionately intense, right? Your mom didn't let you join the message boards. I joined them, I think, when I was 18, like my first year of college. Obsessed with Argofilm because it was the first time I really found other people who were excited about the games. Right? Labyrinth of Lies to be anticlimactic. Yeah, Luna. I totally agree with that. Labyrinth of Lies was like, I don't know. It was a game that had a lot of potential in my mind and really kind of squandered a lot of the potential that it had. Unfortunately. Looks like that. Then this. And this. And that. Aha!
I better take this with me.
Nice. Okay. Now V can go talk to Carl. And pretty much everyone else.
Hello?
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Alright, vote in chat. Brown fur or black fur? Every castle needs secret tunnels, of course. Somebody ran Nancy's shirt through a shredder. Puzzle reused from future. the Deadly Device. We have a vote for brown. 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 Looks like brown's going to be the winner. All right, we'll go with brown.
Thanks.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'd please leave me alone.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
Oh, no. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Thanks, see you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Ugh, that story is so creepy.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
I thankfully have never seen my doppelganger, Ray Marie. It'd be super creepy.
What a strange place to keep a key.
It's not that strange. By that logic, anywhere you'd hide a key would be strange. Does being told I look like Julia Roberts count? Your doppelganger is Julia Roberts.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. Oh, hello, Nancy.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Mr. Randomator, I know that there are several people that join in chat sometimes that are also guys who play the Nancy Drew games. I'm not positive if some of them are here. I know a couple of them were here earlier, but I definitely know there's other guys for sure.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Luna, that's so scary. Do you remember that as a kid? Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. What Nancy Drew character do you think you look like the most? I think if you merged Rachel from Warnings of Waverly Academy and Heather from Danger by Design, I think that's who I look like. Like Heather's hair and body type, but Rachel's like skin tone and general face structure.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is. But there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree. Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
That's a great point, Ray Marie.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
Two possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Do you and Carl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I look like Nancy because no one ever sees my face. Love that. Ooh, you look like Anya. You look like Lucas, but a little older. Oh, that's perfect. Good thing we're playing this game. Okay. So, Lucas.
Nancy, come down here. I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
I love how Nancy hits her head on the table. That's so good.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
I like this kid. He is great. I love him.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Yeah, Renata's got a really cool backstory, Luna. She's super interesting. I look like the horse from Shadow Ranch. Jessica, I'm sure you do not look like a horse. She is. I want more of her.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Aww.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Oh, Lucas, that was sad. I'd say Bob, good-looking horse. Oh no, I look like the phantom horse, very pale. Same.
Hi.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
Auf Wiedersehen.
See you later.
Probably in the picture, because the culprit's trying to make me look like the girl. It's terrifying. Okay, let's see. What are we missing? We need to get into... Oh yeah, we have to go distract Carl. So that Lucas can pull his prank. And then that might help us get into the secret room. Because that's what we need.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
Oh, that's true, Raymarie. That would be cool.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
What do you think, chat? A magic gold ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins? Carl wants to know. He has very important questions. I want my character to wear the ring, or my character should have gold coins. I shall wait for your response. Have we gotten to the halfway point of this game yet? I'm not sure. I feel like we maybe have. We might be about halfway. Lots of votes for the ring. Okay, we'll go with the ring.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, Normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
It seems like maybe you should cancel this year's celebration.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
Bye.
Goodbye.
That's great, Chloe. Lord of the Rings theme plays. Yes. Oh, rings instead will never marry Nancy. Oh, the shade. Okay, so hopefully Lucas is now pranking Carl. Which I think means that he may have left us something behind.
Ah! What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
I love it. It's so funny.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
All right, so we got to decode this.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
To open the something, play the Glockenspiel. Something. R, maybe? See, the three-letter word thing. And almost always works. Something blank and blank. In the something. So sigh of the. Oh yeah, who speaks German in chat? Nancy sure picked up on the German language quickly. She's very impressive. In Sea of Darkness, I thought Ned was going to propose. I did too, Book Dragon. I wouldn't have been mad. Oh, hidden. No, not hidden? Hidden. In the blank of the blank. In the middle of the night. It's probably not that. To open the, I think it's security. To open the security booth, that's it. To open the security booth, play the Glockenspiel. Something are hidden. Notes. Notes are hidden around the castle. Something. Play them in the order of the list. And then play them in the order of the list. The hidden locations are listed below.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Now, do I need to actually go look at the locations to trigger that, or can I just type in the notes? Because I feel like I have the notes in my handy-dandy detective notebook. This game is not quite as long as Shadow at the Water's Edge. It's a later game, so it has some length to it, but it's not too bad. Here they are. Okay, so if this is C, C, D, E, F. C, D, E, F, G. Pfft, I did that wrong. G, D, B, G, A. Okay, I guess I do have to go look at them. Boo! Okay, so I have to go look at the portrait. There's the florist out here.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
Very perceptive, Nancy. Can you translate these? There we go. Florist, herbalist, and antiques. Okay. Good to know if I ever need to build these shops. And inside, to go look at the portrait.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
Imposter Nancy has only a brief knowledge of Ned. Poor Ned. Hallway bookstand, castle bell, and glass furnace. Hallway bookstand.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
And then the furnace and the bell. The furnace.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
And the bell. Sehr gut, mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut, obwohl. I do not know how to say German.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Okay, so now hopefully that's triggered everything. This track is much better than the intense one. Okay, so C, D, oops. C, D, E, F, G, D, B, G, A. We did it! I became a Francie fan in mid, so I guess it did something right. Grammar is definitely the hardest part of learning a foreign language. Forever insane.
There's no power.
Zippy zoom! Okay. So we need to give this some power.
Looks like I need a key.
Which I have.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
So basically only get 2 tries, but we have to get everything lit up. What about... I don't know, 11 looks promising. Just kidding, 11's not promising. What about 13? Nope. 9? Okay, 9 is definitely a good one. Okay, and then maybe 15? There we go.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Good question. Doing something with the clock.
I wonder what this does.
It's a convenient way to get rid of Carl and
I
Anya.
should try that with my phone.
Security alert. To receive alerts, place phone here until light appears.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
Auf Wiedersehen, Chloe. Have a good rest of your Friday. Assuming it's Friday wherever you are in the world. Okay. So we have
Looks
one.
like it's missing 2 dials.
And we have one of them. But we're definitely still missing the other one. Made by Krollmeister, which is great. Krollmeister makes everything in the games. Until Deadly Device comes around and then Tesla makes everything. Okay. So I wonder if we can, like, get rid of
Everyone
Anya.
must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Because if we do that... Okay, Anya is gone. Then we can mess around with the clock. Do you know who you're going to pair George up with in your series? I'm not positive yet. Helen doesn't have anyone that she's matched up with. Helen Corning. She could be with Helen.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Messing with them.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Elsie Castle Finster. Okay, so now we need that from the book. We can also snoop back here because we got rid of Anya. But where is the key? What's she reading about? She's reading The King of the Gold Mountain. I think we get the key from Carl, who we'll also have to get rid of soon. I think a castle this big would have more than 4 cameras. If you bring Dee Dee back, George could be with her. That's true, but technically in the world, Deirdre has not passed on and is now a ghost because of the And Then There Were None series. So she technically, I mean, she could still get with a ghost. You can do that in The Sims.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
That is true, Juan Pena. I could move Ryan to River Heights, and then she could meet Ryan. Where's the monster?
Someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
To the courtyard. Monster sighting.
It's the monster.
Oh, this is not good.
It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
It literally turned and looked at you, Nancy. Hasn't noticed me. Eek! Scary! Get the shovel! Yeah, but resurrection! Woo! Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. She's living in River Heights. She lives in her parents' house, just as a ghost.
I can't open it. It It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Okay, so we need to get the blue one out. I love these kinds of puzzles. These are a ton of fun for me. Let's see here. And now that I've said that, they'll probably be, like, obnoxiously difficult. Can I get rid of this one? Huh. So close. So close. The actor who voices Marcus in this game also does Alexian Alibi in Ashes and Magnus and Gunnar, and he passed away in 2016. That's so sad. After making grunting noises so much, the culprit should have a sore throat, right? That is not good for the vocal cords. Maybe if we do this. There we go. Okay, blue one's over. Now we need the green one. Gotta find a way to get that one, the second one over. Or this bottom one up. There we go. Green! Okay, and now red. This is a very complicated lock for a gate. I don't know that it's a great idea to have a lock like this at your castle gate. I don't think it's very practical. Fun puzzle, yes. Practical gate, no. Okay. Now, we gotta get that up. Okay. The red one was actually the easiest one, who knew?
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Okay, so now we have proof that we've seen the monster and that the monster is a real thing. How was your prank, Lucas?
Are you back to play more monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No. But I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. For me, it is 4 p.m. 4 p.m. in... No, wait. 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. in Minnesota.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazards. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Carl Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
We do need to get Carl out of his office.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Nothing good, I'm sure. Okay, let's get Carl out of his office. Oops, don't have to do that. And while we're at it, we can... Oh, there he goes. We can check the book on the way up, too. Yeah, like here's one of the ones that Lucas was talking about. Danger stares ahead. Falling may occur. Poor Carl. Carl's dolls. I should try to steal Carl's dolls.
I need a key.
And that's the sparrow key. Okay, my dearest Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious far-off place you call home, Alberta. For the Canadians in chat, do you feel like Alberta is a mysterious far-off place? We need his code.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
More than likely. And we don't have the code yet for his planner.
Have to translate that.
Die Ungeheierlichkeit Nacht Festival, the Monstrosity Night Festival's Eve. Festival planning for beginners from Castlecast. The Manager series. I don't remember where we get his password. Because we need one for here, too. And I do not remember where we get it from. We can always get him to leave later. But I do know that we need to look at this book with this overlay.
Clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
I should give Nancy Sim the klepto trait. Third clock from the left, 1921. Okay. So now I need to get rid of Anya. Hi, Anya. Don't mind me. I'm not about to try and get rid of you. I'm definitely not up to no good. Go, Anya. Okay, she noticed, and now she's off. Guten Tag, Soap. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Germany. Third clock from the left, 19...
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Oh, I think Anya has that in her desk. I think. I live in Alberta, and I can say probably the least mysterious place in the world. Love it.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks. Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Basically, it's a bunch of emails of Marcus saying that the castle is in dire straits financially, and so everyone needs to do whatever they can to make sure that the castle makes money.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Oops. This thing. Okay, so 1921 in military time is 7:21, right? Guten Tag, Demon Slayer. Welcome back. We're making some progress. Okay, 7. 21. Ha ha ha.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Very important. We can use that to decode the 2 codes that we currently have. Carl's playing with his dolls. Sorry, not toys, action figures. Alright. So we put that in, and then if we go, this is the first one we got. So, sun, moon, and comet, I think, is with a K, right? So, S, because it's like sone, I think, for sun. And moon was like mund or something. And comet, I think, was with a K. It was just the word comet, but with a K instead of a C. Okay, let's try it. I did that wrong.
Decoded.
Carl's Day Planner, 826 fun. 826 fun. Do I have that written down in my notebook? But I get to put it in my inventory, it looks like, so that's good. Okay, bat is like... Oh gosh, what is bat? It's like flying rat, isn't it? In German? But what does it start with? And castle was... Didn't castle start with a B? And knight? Oh boy, I forgot all of these. Do you guys remember the German word for bat, castle, and knight? If the alarm goes off in Anya and Carl's places and Nancy doesn't turn it off until she returns to the security booth, how does Nancy not hear the alarm when she's in the gift shop? That's a good question. Does it go off as a sound, maybe? Or maybe it's just a light that they see? Took you forever to find the security booth. It is tricky, for sure. There's like a couple of weird triggers to find it. Because if I can't remember these vocabulary words, we'll have to go back to the tunnels to find the castle cast that has them. I remember not being able to find this bat note, and I was running around for ages looking for it. I hear ya. In the storyboard writing, her interactive always picks the perfect people to voice the nice person into the villain, like the screenwriters do for actors in soap opera shows. Yeah, they do great with that. Oh yeah, bat is Fledermaus, that's it. Yeah, flying mouse. Fledermaus. Castle is B? Okay, I thought so. It's like Berg or something. Yeah, yep. Guten Tag, by the way, Allison. Willkommen a Deutschland. Welcome to the stream. Knight is Ritter. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Sarah. Okay. And Allison, thank you as well.
I cracked the code.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. Okay. So, now we can get into Carl's day planner. So let's watch Carl notice his alarm. Carl is off. Let's go bother Carl. Or not bother Carl because we got rid of him. I'm tired and you have to go to the store again today because you forgot batteries. Oh no, don't you hate when that happens?
This might be the girl from the legend. I should translate this plaque. That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
Portrait damaged. Oh yeah, and we have the original of that already. Oh, that stinks, Jessica. Yes, it definitely makes it so much easier for people to kind of go around and do what they need to do if everyone is wearing a mask. My future mother-in-law is works as a public health nurse, and she has a couple friends who were able to make us cloth masks, which was very helpful. 8261. This castle is huge, and we only see a small part.
What Carl's up to.
Exactly. Okay, so this is how we get our code for...
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
And basically you use the cards and the numbers on each one to get the code for down here. But I have it already written down.
It's locked.
That was a fun noise. Ja, Fledermaus. Exactly.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
So this is Anya's resume. Castle Cast. She says she has a master's from Ditsmark University. She put her elementary school down on her resume. Not really something you need to do. So this is Lucas's dad, Franz. He got a bachelor's from Ditsmark, and we have a whole line of incidents that have been happening recently. But not even that recently, necessarily. And Sunny June! So he's worked as a research assistant, Krollmeister Industries tour guide, paranormal tours in Salem, which isn't followed up on in Midnight in Salem. Grrr. Archaeological assistant for Egypt, field assistant at Ransom of the Seven Ships, DJ intern, Wolf Show, Carnivale in Phantom of Venice, Minette's House of Design, Danger by Design, lab assistant, Science of Tomorrow Today, so that's Deadly Device, office aide, Mystery Cruises Miami, would have loved to see that, Beach Hill, his first. Keep on file art skills may be useful for game. Sunny would have a whole ton of fun with Raid. Okay, so now we know we need to give Castle Cast a call. We need to go to our room. Guten Tag, Friday Lambda. Willkommen a Deutschland. Welcome to the stream. Culprit is a bit wacky indeed. Nancy just walking around talking out loud to herself like a lunatic. She'd look so funny. She totally would.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard. I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Okay, so now we got those. We only see part of it because Carl has his dolls on the rest of it. Love that. Do you think they forgot about Sunny? I think they made a willful choice to ignore him, which is sad.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
So now we have to call Marcus.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with CastleCast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
What is CastleCast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to drive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
I think that's all I have to ask.
I understand you're
actually
having
this.
financial problems.
Nope, I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Bye.
Call me when it's all finished.
Okay, well now we can call CastleCast. I'm going to go refill up my water bottle real quick so I can sip on it while we have our nice long chat with CastleCast. I will be right back, fellow detectives. One moment. Okay. Time for CastleCast.
Thank you for calling CastleCast, your one-stop staffing solution for court jesters, realistic dragon statues, grails, and questing supplies. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No, there must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right, you just seem so darned nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of, except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall, but we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure, we have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do you know anything about der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival?
Well, isn't that quite the mouthful? No, but it sounds delightful.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Is Canada Day in Canada a big celebration? Because Cinco de Mayo in Mexico is not a big celebration except for the one town.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Thanks. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay, now we're probably gonna have to call Marcus again. Canada isn't that big. There's fireworks, but other than that, nothing much. Canada is a huge day for us here in Canada, and my family's not even native Canadian born. We're Russian, lol. Canada is actually kind of fun. We usually have fireworks and events, but it really depends on where you live. You're close to Ottawa, maybe that's why. Nice! So it sounds like depending on where you are in Canada, it might be bigger than in other areas. That's cool.
Hello?
Did you know that Anya lied on her resume?
I didn't. That's embarrassing for her. But, look, in this world, you've got to make your own luck. Anya's got a lot of heart, a lot of moxie. That's more important than a good resume. Still, I wouldn't expect her to do something like that.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that Gates Helvin wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
See you later.
Get it done.
I think that's all we need to say. Ray Marie, for your earlier question, some of my favorite phone characters are Eustacia Andropov from the final scene, Vivian Whitmore in Ghost Dogs. I think Marcus here is one of my favorites as well. Good old Prudence. There's so many good phone characters. Hilda Swenson and Casey Porterfield in Danger on Deception Island. They're all so good. Oh yeah, favorite villains is a good discussion too.
Hi, Nancy.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
Moxie is like spunk or sassy, confident energy. Something like that.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Alright guys, hero or monster? I agree, say Ichigo. A lot of the phone characters are better. Did I miss Marcus's bit about the stupidest dog in the world? I think that was our last phone conversation with him. Which is pretty funny. Hero or monster? Ooh, we're a little split. I think I'm counting philanthropist. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm counting 5 for monster and 3 for hero. Okay, so we'll do monster.
Monster.
Thanks.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
Thanks, see you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Heroic monster. Is he done now?
Hi, didn't we just have a conversation?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Maybe I wanted to talk to you more, Carl. Rude. So rude. Okay, let's do Renata. Talk to Renata.
Nancy?
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
What's the real story with the monster?
I do not know enough to say for sure, but I do know it is tragic. There are 2 choices. 1, the monster's real. He's a living mystery, some terrible abomination hiding in the woods, something that doesn't belong in this rational world. It could just as easily be something else. Something worse.
Like what?
The worst monsters are self-made. There are people like you and like me, but they have taken a terrible turn. They let everything awful, everything sad take up all of the breathing room in their hearts until all they know is revenge.
But if it's just one person, why the pattern? Why always the same girls?
That I don't know. Every generation has its troubles, Nancy. When the troubles can't be contained, the monster comes out. One thing I do know, it's monsters, human or otherwise, can't stand hope. They can't stand being near a good heart. They try to destroy anything honest and good. They can't bear to remember how they once were.
Renata is a very great character, say Ichigo.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor.
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I feel like a lot of the conversations that we have with a lot of these characters are very circular. Like, we keep talking about the exact same things, but I'm not really getting any information. Does anyone else feel that, or is that just me?
How did you become a storyteller?
Nah, it's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mother's dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I have to imagine that her family was like wandering around in the woods because her family had to like run during World War II, I would imagine. Germany obviously was not a safe place during that time. So that makes sense. Okay, good. It's not just me. Yeah, it's like so circular.
Hello.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt. Always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
Auf Wiedersehen, Luna! Thank you so much for joining. Have a great rest of your day.
You do have a point there.
I do? You're not supposed to keep saying that monsters are real. You're supposed to say that they're not. That's how it goes. I'm never getting to sleep tonight.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Me either, Lucas. Have you guys seen river monsters? Like, maybe monsters in the fantastical sense aren't necessarily a thing, but, like, actual monsters, like ginormous crocodiles and alligators or huge sharks, like, they're totally a thing. And they're scary. Thank you, Luna.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
I'm exactly the same way, Demon Slayer. I love swimming, but I need to be in a pool because I've like gotten so afraid of swimming in open water. Unless I'm scuba diving. When I'm scuba diving, I can see everything around me and then I'm fine. So like swimming in an ocean or scuba diving, I'm perfectly okay with. But swimming in a lake terrifies me. I just think about all the giant sturgeons swimming around. Even though sturgeons don't eat people, but, you know, they're big.
I call Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I kind of doubt that you will.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Oh no. The monster's in the castle. That's not good.
It's the monster again.
And he's in the glass blowing room. Monster sighting! Ray-Marie, for your earlier question, apparently the games I can play over 4 hours and they still look fine on YouTube, so I will probably try to keep this into one stream, because I'm guessing it'll maybe be like a 4.5 hour one.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
That's my guess, I'm not positive.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Monster!
Whoa!
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See? It wasn't... See? It wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty... Oh, dang, it just looked at us!
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Get the shovel! Are we supposed to follow it outside? Here, monster, monster, monster. Oh, funny. Okay, well, we do actually need to go back down here. Hear me out. What if the monster is a giant cow? Okay, I'm curious. I'm curious. I would like to hear more about this theory. Oop, never mind. Scratch that, get the shovel. Lucas! Okay. So, there should be a couple new things down here. Hopefully. Just gotta find them. Aha! Here we go.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
We need this. Well, we don't need it, but it's a cool subplot with Renata. So easy to get stuck in this game. It is very easy to get stuck in this game. I totally agree. Had to get a certain phone call at some point and it just wouldn't come. You know it's going to get down when intense music starts playing. Exactly. Now I want to find the room that has this. Yes, because this is a Easter egg. Oh, that apparently I can't get right now. Okay, so that key can go there. Aha! Back, 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 back. Okay, now we need to get out. So now we need to go tattle on Lucas, basically. Alright. So we'll go tattle on Lucas. And Carol will be very displeased. Lucas! Lucas!
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it doesn't make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
All right, what do we think, chat? The Great Bear or Ursa Major? First cows and now chickens. Did all the farm animals get loose from the barn? Ray Marie, I totally know what you mean, and I love that idea. Like having a bunch of Nancy Drew locations to visit. That sounds so fun. I'm not a kid, I'm 18, Nancy says as she finishes her homework. Next up, the pigs. Exactly, we need more farm animal sounds. Alright, what will we call our character? I think this is the last step, and then we actually get our character. Alright, I'm seeing lots of votes for Ursa Major. Ursa Major is like the big bear, is what it means. And it's I think a constellation.
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've caught the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
But Carl, we promise it's not Lucas. Okay, so if we look at this map, it might tell us this one.
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
So we need to go to this tree outside so we can get a picture of the monster and prove that it's not Lucas. Send Lucas to the circus. Auf Wiedersehen, Jessica. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great rest of your day.
Hello, Nancy.
I haven't seen all the varieties, Ray Marie, but that would be super cool to see them all compared.
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there's not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
See you later.
Goodbye!
Yeah, with the marble floors and the chandeliers. I totally agree, Raymarie. Okay, to the woods. Into the woods we go. It's only the second time we've had to go into the woods, actually. But we need to find this big gnarly tree. To the right. There we go.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears. Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
I wanted to get one of the sides so it's not just the back. There we go. How very convenient that the monster just happens to be exactly where we need him to be. Very convenient. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we can decode this message. Anya being suspect.
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Good question. Suspicious behavior. Okay. Mouse is just mouse, isn't it? Dragon, I don't remember. What would dragon be? German speakers, I need your help. Unicorn is Einhorn. One horn. And Ein starts with an E. But what is dragon? I think it's just mouse and Einhorn, and then dragon in German. Culprit just randomly walking around, growling, you know. Yeah, exactly, you know. Almost like it was scripted. Just further revealing a few of the plot problems in this one. It's really a shame, because if the plot actually made more sense... and how she got in the forest, right? If the plot made more sense and the connection to the past monster issues was more fleshed out, I think this game could have been, like, peak quality. Like, it could have been really, really solid. Draken, so it is just D. Okay, let's try it. Yes. That was right. Oh. I got off. I typed it in wrong. Okay, tell me.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
Legend ending. Find young woman to cast as the victim. Eek! But I don't want to be the victim. That sounds really scary. Hard agree. I wanted to find out more about past monsters, right? Like, that sounds so interesting. Okay, Carl.
Hello?
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Oh, nice. Our card is cool. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who think she is nothing more than the witless animal she appears to be. Ooh, I like her.
Thanks. I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
If the monster's real, it's you he's coming after. Great. Fantastic. Alright, so I think the next thing we need to get to happen is that Lucas gets kidnapped.
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it. Hello.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Sure.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kind of creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
Thanks. See you later.
See ya!
I love how Lucas is just like, wow, Nancy, you're a creep.
Hi.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How'd his costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit. He had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait. When I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent.
Stop smashing things, Anya.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Right? The red scarf story is so much more interesting. Like, we should just go with that. Oh, Ray Marie all the time. I frequently, like, if it's a time that doesn't matter, like if I'm at Starbucks, I won't even try to tell them how to spell it because it'll always be spelled wrong. They'll use a K or they'll put an I where the Y is or something. Like, there's many different ways to spell Caitlin, just like there's many different ways to spell Rachel, totally. So, yeah, it happens a lot. Send him to the circus.
Hello?
I feel like maybe we need to talk to him to trigger the next sighting.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
I keep finding references to girls who have disappeared. What do you know about that?
Yeah, I've heard something like that. Wait, are you getting all wrapped up in this nonsense?
Not exactly, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Fair enough. Truth is, it's a castle. It's really old. On a long enough timeline, everything develops a scary history. At least that's what the castle salesman said.
I found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
The kid?
Yeah, but then I saw the real monster.
So, the situation is still pretty much the same. There's still a monster on the loose?
Well, maybe.
Okay, good talk. Come on, what do you think you're even doing?
I'm doing my best.
Not you, the idiot with the... Yeah, you, buddy! Where do you learn how to drive? The 1800s?
Are you driving right now?
Yes, I'm driving. And this guy, still you, buddy! It's going so slow and swerving. I am memorizing your license plate. Sorry, this guy... I know you see me! I know you know why I'm yelling!
Should I let you go?
If you want. I got one of these hand-free phones, so it doesn't bother me. This weather is not great.
I love Marcus. Oh my gosh, Book Dragon, that's a variation I haven't seen before, so I bet she gets it all the time.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on, have fun.
I do not care about that problem.
What made you get into the castle business?
It might seem like a strange thing to do, but trust me, when you can afford to buy a castle, owning a castle suddenly makes so much sense.
Have you ever had something like this monster happen to you before?
Not surprisingly, no.
Do you spend much time at the castle?
No, I thought I was going to live there.
Why didn't you?
Castles are sort of awful. They're dank. They have dungeons. They're creepy.
So you try to bring in tourists? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I disagree. A good vacation ends with you looking at your house and promising it that you'll never leave it again.
See you later.
See you later.
I think that's exactly what they are, Ray Marie. Pencils with little pig head-shaped erasers. There we go. I think we need to call Ned, too. So Nancy can have a revelation about what's happening.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
Oh, that sounds super frustrating, Ray Marie. It would be really hard to have a last name or even a first name that people just are not exposed to as much and are like constantly mispronouncing. Like that would be so frustrating.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
A monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. I'm hoping that that'll trigger something, but I also realize that we haven't gotten the necklace yet, which we need to do, and is in the woods. So, time to go on a hike. Whee! This is one of the games where you can't avoid talking on the phone. Exactly. Gotta do it.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was hiding.
Okay, now we gotta dig.
Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Just dirt here. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
And like, how did we find this? Is it authentic? Is it a fake? What is the deal? It's never really explained sufficiently. Oh, good grief. I'm stuck. And I can't get out. Oh my god. I just keep returning to the same place. Stop! It's like a mirror maze. There we go. Jeepers. Yay, forests! Guten Tag, Sylvia Puppy Sticker. Welcome to the stream.
Nancy, I think I can hear the monster outside.
I'm sure it's just your imagination.
No, something bad is going to happen now. I just know.
I'm sure everything is fine.
No, it isn't. Promise me you'll stay close, okay?
I promise.
Thanks, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Proceeds to leave Lucas, and I think that means he'll disappear now. Or soon, at least.
Hello again, Nancy.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... well, you know.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Right, Amanda? Always leaving Ned hanging. I have the most unusual last name. I have to breathe in every time I have to explain to someone how you spell it.
Come to my office quickly, something terrible has happened.
Oh, okay. Moo, moo. This way. Lynn is the ending of all the women on your mom's side and is misspelled a lot. Like, your name's Ashlyn, but you get it misspelled every time. I had it spelled as Aslan once. Like Narnia Aslan.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright. So good. Lucas has been kidnapped. I mean, it's not good that he's been kidnapped, but that's a good trigger for the next event that we need.
It's Lucas! He's gone!
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
Okay. I'll help you find him.
Looks like Lucas was dragged off. I better find him before something bad happens.
And the sand is an indication that we need to go to the glass blowing room. That's absolutely right, Demon Slayer. People are getting very creative with their names. Exactly like Narnia. It was so funny when they called out coffee for Aslan. I'm gonna go ahead go out on a limb and say that Aslan probably doesn't drink coffee. Okay, this puzzle is hard.
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature caught me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight.
Anya, stop abusing your table.
Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door.
Exactly.
I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
Yeah, this puzzle's hard. The timing of it just, like, freaks me out. Aha! Because I have to click so quickly to make something happen. Oh no!
Hit any of the buttons.
I almost did it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should have not just messed with it because I had it. I overcompensated. I got too scared and I messed it up. Okay. Well, this is a good start actually because then we got 2 down. Right, Golden Moon? Like, a little help here. Oh, darn it. Culprit's gonna thwack me. Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I usually don't have this much trouble with this puzzle. Not gonna lie and say I never have trouble with it, but not this much trouble.
Oops, can't do that.
Come on. This is a dumb lock. This isn't how locks work.
better hurry.
I'm working on it, Nancy. Oh, there we go. But now it's all riding on this last one. Oh no, I'm gonna freak out on the last one. The last one's gonna stress me out so much. No! That's so stressful. Gosh darn it. We might get a second chance here. And if we do, then I might use my puzzle solution that I have written down. Ah, good grief. Why is it so hard? Faster, Nancy. Okay, okay. We've been here before. I tried these last time. I'm gonna try these ones.
I need to finish and fast.
I'm trying, Nancy. I'm doing my best. No! Okay. We're using a solution. We're using the solution that I have written down. Gotta flip through my notebook here. Oh, yep, there we go. Second chance, we got thwacked. If you survive, your monster encounter will be known the world over. Bad news, you probably won't. Ew. Okay. Try again. No. Okay. So. I'm just gonna call the kid Xander and be done with it. Love that. Hospitals have a permanent bed for Nancy with all the concussions she gets. No kidding. I hope she has really good health insurance. 'Cause girl's gonna need it. Favorite names are James and Emma. Those are really nice names. I like classic names like that.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh!
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
We have been dropped into the trap door.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
Okay, so that's based on all of the pages that we've been finding all over the place. You basically just have to put them in order. But the order is...
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Did it! Oh.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Okay. So... I'm going to...
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
use a solution for this one. Just to save us a little bit of time. Let's see. Because we're basically at the end game now. Beautiful. Dominic, Anthony, Carol, and Melody. Oh, lovely. Those are really nice names, too. Okay, so we've made it into the tunnel. And basically we need to find the culprit's stuff. They have a bag somewhere around here. It's not this staircase. Oh, culprit, where is your bag? Is it over here? No? Maybe we go this way. Where is your bag? That's a dead end. Ugh, gosh. I am so bad at directions. Like, mazes, visual spatial things, not my thing. Okay, where is it? Where is it?
That bag
there it is.
wasn't there before.
I found it. How does Nancy make insurance claims? With all the things that happen, the insurance company probably answers the phone like, "Hello, oh, Nancy." Guten Tag, Nadia. Welcome to the stream. This game lacks a lot of the charm of other Nancy Drew games. I know what you mean. Definitely.
These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
The Captive Curse.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Who do we know that's been forging things? Who's been forging emails? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Stop! I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Oh no! I put it back! Take it out, Nancy!
Let me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
Anya is reading The King of the Golden Mountain. Oh, that's it? Wait, don't we even get the trivia one? We got Easter egg and we returned the scarf. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. There's not even one for the trivia, though. Well, darn.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy number 1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
Woo woo! Alibi and Ashes on Sunday. So pumped. I love Alibi and Ashes. We'll stick around in the credits for the, we'll get at least a couple bloopers. That's definitely a possibility, Juan Pena. Make our kooky old lady cruise happen. Yes, I will show a Mel picture, of course. We shall do that after the bloopers. On Sunday, I think I showed one where she was in a shoebox, if I remember correctly. Which she's been trying to do all week, because I got some new sandals for summer, and she keeps trying to go in the box. She's obsessed with it. I agree with you, Golden Moon. The Monster Festival did sound more fun. They could still have it. They would just have to, like, pretend that... I mean, people would obviously recognize that they no longer believe in the monster, but you could still have it. Like, that would be cool. Yay, Alibi! Not my favorite, but I do like it. Yeah, it's like a fun little one. It just always puts me in a good mood. I don't know why. I love the characters in it. I love the bright, fun setting. I love going around River Heights. I like that Nancy's the suspect, because that's kind of funny to me. So yeah, we'll be streaming that one on Sunday. Don't you mean Friday? Wait, today is Friday. Yeah. Yep. Now that school is over for you, are you going to stream more often? I think I might continue to use our Friday, Sunday stream schedule, Book Dragon, just because I try to separate them out a little bit to keep my voice healthy. And it's also nice to be able to stream with you guys on weekends, because I think more people are a little bit more available. But during the other times, I will be making videos that we'll be posting more frequently. That is the plan. Time is confusing, Juan Pena. I hear that.
Putting on the Ritz.
Young Frankenstein.
The monster is outside, and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can
Blue.
I talk to someone else about
No,
coming
wait,
in?
green.
No.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes.
Ha. Oh, it's snowing. We're back at Waverly.
The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
Don't go to the security booth. Oh, we actually get a lot of bloopers. Ah! It's El Toro.
That was a little creepy.
Oh my gosh, lots of bloopers.
Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out!
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
I love it. Yes, Demon Slayer, more Sims builds are in the works. Yes, today was my last official school day. I have a little bit of work to do next week, but not with students, just more administrative work. Hi, Lonnie as the monster and the voice of the announcement. Love it. What an icon.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Okay.
This is my center of operation.
So, I will pull up a quick Mel pick, and then we will be done with our stream for the day. What does everyone else have planned for the rest of their Friday? What are you going to do? The weather is looking good, so it looks like I get to go on my walk, so that's a plus. What haven't I shown yet? There's Mel in a coat. So many choices. I don't think I've shown this one yet, but this is just her looking up at the camera being adorable. It's a little bit fuzzy, but I just think her face is super cute in it. Like, she looks so intent. Okay, let's cut out this and go to display capture. Here we go. Again, it's a little blurry, but I just love her face in it. She looks so derpy. Queen Mel the derp. Well, it's almost midnight. Oh my gosh, Golden Moon. So you're probably planning on going to bed. Writing and some spring cleaning. Nice, Amanda. I'm starting my spring cleaning tomorrow. Just got an Audible credit, so reading is in your future. Excellent. I'll be doing a little bit of reading tonight as well. Some more work to get done. Then you're going to play some Sims. Awesome. We love that. Happy hour on the deck. Nice. Love a hug. Ooh, gonna finish Ransom of the Seven Ships. Good for you, Book Dragon. What big eyes you have. Derp Mill. I love Derp Mill. Some Sims 2, building a marine biologist station. Oh, I love that idea, Amanda. For Sulani. That's such a good idea. I like realistic builds like that in The Sims. Like, I want to put more of those into my game, like actual locations, like work locations, or just like even a post office, like random things like that that you would see in the real world. I want more of that. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me for this lovely stream of Captive Curse today. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all have fantastic Fridays. She looks like she's expecting a treat. If I remember correctly, I was holding a toy. I think I was holding a string or like a rubber band or something that she wanted. Oh, your sister's allergic, so you can't get a cat. Darn. You could get a hairless cat. They look kind of funny, though. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to like it if you want. If you haven't subscribed and you're interested in doing so, you can hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications. Definitely the easiest way to know when I am going live next. Or you could also follow the Instagram on WizardKittenYT for other updates. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Mel OMG. Sulani, it's inspired by Robbie Heinig. Can't go underwater, though, and it's residential. Yeah. That'll be so cool, though, Amanda. I love that. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, Siamese cats are so cool, Book Dragon. Oh, yes. More Mel on the Instagram. I have to remember that. Goodbye, everyone. Auf Wiedersehen.